In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Let's see if I can change the graphics or the frames. System settings. Damn, that's...
Take this! You're finished!
There!
You're mine!
Nice. Blah 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 blah.
doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So, how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine. Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Zephyr! She's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The bandit's expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Idiots. Hey, you two! All right, sir! Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? So what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word Thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Dahnan from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Dahnans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsev must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded! Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're off. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Take this! Take this! I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. What's this thing?
Gotta break through! You got spirit! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Go to hell! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Slash! Die! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Take that! Slash! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Swallow Blade!
We won.
Xian V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Balsev.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renin affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Scam it, Bennett!
Slide! Here I go!
Here I go!
Slide! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Excited!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
the Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my Master Core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Ganymede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Rising Wyvern!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! I owe you one. Don't let them form a pack! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Run you through!
Slash!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
I'll run you through! See ya!
I'm only
Swallow
getting
Blade!
started.
Talon Storm! Let me know if you're struggling. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should get...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
No, it can't end here.
I'm on it! Fall back!
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Talon Storm! Touch circle and bring him down!
Here I go. I'm only getting
Swallow
started.
Blade! Slash! You're mine!
No!
Take
Talon Storm! Touch
I'll bring
cannon!
you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation! Magna Ray!
How's this? See ya!
I can feel my power growing. This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Dahnan agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Dahnans?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself. A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
Then don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there. We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Guess I misread the landing. What's this thing? That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. I'll take you all on!
Magna Ray!
This is it! Dig deep!
Let me help.
Easier said than done.
Aid!
No excuses! This is up to us!
Here I go.
Guess we
I'm
gotta
only
roll
getting
with it.
started.
Swallow blade!
Don't go charging off like that!
Slice!
I'm on it!
Magna
Swallow
Ray!
blade!
Talon sword!
Slice!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art.
Takes it!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Slice!
Let me know if you're struggling. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Excited. You're mine.
Rising
I'm on
Wyvern!
it.
Mirage!
See ya!
Magna Ray!
Talon Storm! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
You're mine.
Slice! Swallow
There.
blade!
Have it.
Swallow
Magna Ray!
blade!
I'll run you! This is not going to plan!
Here, let me help. First aid. There. Got you.
Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it! See ya!
Swallow blade!
Talon Storm! That was almost too easy.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're
I'm on it! See ya!
Swallow blade!
Talon Storm!
Here's a healing art.
Cannon!
First
Swallow
aid.
blade! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Talon
content.
Storm!
Magna Ray!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Ah, han vill se ugglan.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins are...
So this is where the next safe house...
Yes.
That is mysterious.
Zephyr!
Looks like we... I'll take you all on!
Swallow blade! Slice! Swallow blade!
You're mine.
Swallow blade!
Magna
Slice!
How's this?
Slash!
Don't go
Rising
charging off
Wyvern!
like that!
Mirage!
How's this?
Slash!
Here I go!
Slash!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go.
I'm on it! Let me know if you're struggling.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Over our heads.
What's this doing here? What's this thing?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
Yes!
I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
Way.
Slash! Rising
Get mine.
Slash!
There. Go.
Swallow blade.
It's over.
Slash! Slash! Swallow
Here's a
blade.
healing art.
Ah!
First
Swallow
aid.
blade. Slash! Rising wyvern.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What? They're all dead?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask? Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain.
If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted.
We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going.
So... This is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
You're back, huh? Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn Bright Eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it. Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So? Technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Oh, that's weird. Some bug.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugles shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Go online!
Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Flyers!
This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! Go find someone else to pick on! And again, I never miss!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Blade! Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua! I never miss!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Sighted! This is it!
Sit down!
Gemini Aqua!
This could be useful.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Right, here goes!
You got me in this
You picked the wrong fight! How about this? We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade! We're in good form! No choice! Slash! Swallow Blade!
It's over! Mega
Damn it!
Ray!
Slash!
Sighted! It's over!
Swallow Blade!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Slash!
There!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
All yours! I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Go!
Swallow
You're
Blade!
mine.
Slash! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. I'll take you all on.
This is it!
Slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
This!
It's
Mega
on!
Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine! By
Slash!
the power of water!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Come one, come all! Slash!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
It's over! Mega Ray!
Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade! Slash! That buffing is driving me mad!
It's over! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
No choice! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Slash!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
There! One more!
Swallow
Mega
Blade!
Ray! By the
We
power
did it!
of water! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Swallow Blade!
Sighted.
Come and
This
face
one's
me!
mine!
Swallow Blade!
Take it!
Slash!
I'm only getting started! There!
Swallow
And
Blade!
again! Mega Ray!
That's what I like to hear.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Help!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Great!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Who wants to die next? This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Great!
What's this thing?
No choice!
There!
Slash!
You're
Swallow
mine.
Blade! Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
By the
Rising
Any injuries?
Right, here goes! Slash!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Swallow
Here's a
Blade!
healing arc!
Slash!
First aid!
This one's all mine!
Ugh. It's
Here I
over!
come! It's over!
Gemini
Here
Aqua!
I come! Swallow Blade! Great!
Let's dispose of the trash. By the power of water!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua! I never miss!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
There!
Swallow
And
Blade!
again! Magna Ray! I need to be stronger.
Phew, what a rush.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. All done. Come and eat. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on... Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with crypt.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade!
And again!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine! Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside. Out of our way!
Swallow blade! I'll take you all on! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
We managed to pull through. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clues.
No choice! Slash! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Gemini off, primed and ready! This one's mine!
That gun of
It takes a true marksman to use. Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! Swallow blade! Slash!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Eat dirt! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. you!
Demon Fang!
It's over! This is it!
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
We're in good form!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
We're so high up.
Gotta break through! Come and face me!
I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang!
Take it! I'm
Mirage!
only getting started!
Demon Fang!
Away! By the power of water!
Rising We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you what...
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
How's this?
Huh? Okay.
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Crap!
What?
No way!
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know... Nowhere. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
You're
Demon
mine!
Fang! We did it!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mirage!
This one's all mine.
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Pierce through!
Gemini Aqua! This is it!
Demon Fang! Pierce
Let
through!
me help! First aid!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Mine!
Demon Fang!
Take it! You're mine!
We
Here
did
I
it!
go. You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I
Mirage!
go. You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn! Eat dirt! We did it! Demon Fang!
Damn it, Bennett!
I won't show you any mercy.
You've got spirit! Die!
Demon Fang!
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
Take it!
Mirage!
Nicely done. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of...
Mirage! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
By the power of...
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
Rising
art!
Wyvern! This one's all
Here,
mine!
let me help!
Eat dirt!
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Power of water!
Demon Fang!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you learn! Try harder! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
It's over! This one's mine! Mega, where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Onward and upward.
Get lost!
No!
You're
Demon
mine!
Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Great! Next! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern!
All yours. I can feel my power growing. No choice.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Die! Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Damn it, Bennett! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help you! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Go to hell!
Here, let me help! If it's in the sky,
Demon
it's
Fang!
mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
We did it!
Take it!
Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine!
Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started! By the
Damn it! Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Not if I can help it! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
By the power
Demon Fang!
Damn it, Bennett!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Velvet's outfit.
You're back. Hurry on in.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong? Got it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
hey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never see. These to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Va, kan jag inte spela. Jag behöver nog högre level.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the...
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it is...
Ball's in your...
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang!
Take it!
Rising
It's
Wyvern!
over.
Demon Piston!
Take it!
Huh? You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
only getting started.
Demon
One
Fang!
time.
Demon Fang!
Array.
We did it!
Take it!
We've got flyers!
I've got
Demon
this.
Fang!
Let a marksman handle it.
Rising Wyvern!
All yours!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Mirage! Great! Next!
Here I go. I'm only getting
Demon
started.
Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's different from the Crimson Crows! Hello!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it.
Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Where the hell is Balseph? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph. Just a minute.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do!
Demon Fang!
Power of water! Mega Ray! Gemini
Burn it down!
It's over!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Burn!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Power of water!
This one's all
Mega
mine!
Ray! Gemini
Rising Wyvern! You're ours!
Take it! I'm
Demon
only
Fang!
getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! You're mine!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Go! I'm only getting started!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! It's over!
Here we go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
By the
Demon
power
Fang!
of water!
It's on!
Gemini Aqua!
Burn! Damn it! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Got it! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm ready! House this!
You're mine! Die! Demon Fang!
By the power of
Ignite! Demon Fang!
You're
Rising
mine.
Wyvern!
By the
Demon
power
Fang!
of water!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
House this!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
It's on! Eat dirt! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Demon Fang!
You're mine! By
This
the
one's
power
all
of
mine!
water!
Ignite! Demon Fang!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Damn it! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! It's on! Burn in hell! Damn it!
Where are you going?
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Excited.
Pierce through!
It's over.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
Sonic
mine!
Thrust!
Where are you going?
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce! It's
Mega
on!
Ray!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray!
This one's all
Gemini
mine!
Aqua!
Destruction! Not today!
By the power of water!
Destruction! Crush!
Gemini Aqua!
Destruction! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it!
Got you! Mega Ray!
Destruction! This one's all mine!
Here I go! It's over!
Destruction! Crush! Burn!
Mega Ray!
Crush! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's on!
Where are you going?
Eat dirt! Damn it!
Mega Ray!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Rising
down.
Wyvern! Mirage! It's on! Eat dirt!
Here I go!
Damn it!
You're mine! Where are you going?
Destruction! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Damn it!
Let the marksman handle this!
Destruction!
You're
It's
mine!
on!
By the power of water! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Destruction!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Here I come! Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Power of
Mirage! Burn!
There!
Destruction!
And again! Mega Ray! By the
Destruction!
power of...
This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Slash! Eat dirt!
I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
Blade!
By
Slash!
the power of water!
Swallow Blade! This one's all mine!
I'm
Infernal
only
Torrent!
getting started!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal
I'm only
Torrent!
getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Infernal Torrent!
Here I go!
Swallow
I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
By the power... Do it!
Slash! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
That took more energy than I expected.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time. Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You've got fear in your mind! Rising water!
There! And again! Mega Ray!
Rising water! You'll pay for that! Try harder! Go to hell! Swallow blade! Rising water! Try harder! Swallow blade! Die!
A new lease on life.
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Go to hell! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
Rising
That took more energy than I expected. Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow
By the
blade!
power
Try
of
this!
water!
Infernal...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be... Get lost!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Mega
You're
Ray!
on!
Gemini
Swallow
Aqua!
blade!
Let the marksman handle this!
Swallow
Mega Ray!
blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That equipment... could come in handy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
By the power of water! This one's mine!
Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar. so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astro... Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
I won't forgive you! Swallow blade! No! By the power of water!
Slice! Not today! Swallow blade!
There! Help this!
Slice!
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Nicely done.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
Mirage! Swallow blade!
Cited! One more! Magna Ray!
Slice! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him.
You will kneel before our lord!
We'll see about that.
Slice!
And again!
Swallow blade! Slice!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade!
There! Help!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So,
Not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans used.
Right, here goes!
This
Take
one's
this!
mine!
It's over!
Reload!
Fly! Here I
Searing
come!
flame! Reload!
Here I come!
All stopped up! Magna ray!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Now you'll learn! Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine! Here's a healing art!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Sighted! It's over!
Burn!
Magna ray! Watch and weep!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua! Who wants to die next?
I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got spirit! Mirage! Pierce through! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Mirage! Damn it, Bennett!
There! Go! It's over!
Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Nicely done.
Get lost!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
Mirage!
Here, let me help
Go to
you!
hell! Rising Wyvern!
And again!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Damn it, Bennett! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
By the power of
It's on!
Mega Ray!
Not today!
By the power of water!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
I need to be stronger.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
No choice! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! Mirage!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Damn it, Bennett!
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
By the power
Slash!
of water!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Try harder! Swallow blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like...
Got it.
That's only the big...
Sounds like...
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Rising Wave!
Gemini Aqua! I never miss! Here's a healing
This
art!
one's all mine!
First aid! Searing Flame!
You picked the wrong fight! Slash!
Searing Flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! Power of water!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsif! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
Swallow
Reload!
blade!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Take it! This is mine!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Take this!
Not done yet! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
You wretches won't beat me!
Slash!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of water! Here's a
Rising
healing
Wyvern!
art!
Mirage!
First aid!
Slash!
Here's a
Rising
healing
Wyvern!
art!
Mirage!
First aid! Take
Swallow
it!
blade! Try harder!
Back into the fray!
Slash! Swallow
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Demon
Searing
Fang!
flame!
Stop
Reload!
trying to resist!
There! Got you!
Swallow
Mega Ray!
Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Volsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Volsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out! Thanks!
There! One more!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! It's over! Searing flame! Let the marksman handle this! That monster's attacking! Look out! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame!
Slash!
Back into
Try
the
harder!
fray. Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade!
Gemini Aqua! There! One more! There! And again!
Swallow Blade!
Stop trying to
I'm only
resist!
getting started!
Out of my way!
Mega Ray!
Try harder!
By the power of water!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Mega Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! This should
Ready?
do it! Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Try now, while
Here
he's
I go.
down!
It's over! Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Rising
I'm out of
Wyvern!
ammo. I'm all stocked up! Mega Ray!
Slash!
Power of water!
Stupid embed!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Stop trying to resist!
Ignite!
You Ravens won't beat me!
I never miss! Searing flame! Reload! Sighted! I'm only getting started! By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow
trouble now.
Sighted.
You
I'm only
will.
getting
Now what?
started. Watch out! We need to stop him! It's over!
Fly! Swallow blade!
Let the marksman handle this!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Fly!
Reload!
Swallow blade! Slash!
I need
You're
ammo.
finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny.
Oh.
You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my 火花 Come light up the 火花
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
I'm gonna laugh next time. I wonder if something happened.
Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Yes.
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power. Elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. Okay, off we go.
Damn it! I already forgot how to check the quests. Stupid I am.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shionne. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean.
You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just... No choice!
Slack! Rising Wyvern!
Water!
Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload! Searing
Swallow
Flame!
Blade!
Reload!
This could be useful.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's all mine!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne. No choice.
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
We're in good form. Not this way, I guess.
Ah!
Gotta break through! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Mirage!
Flame!
We
Reload!
turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
We're in good form.
sounded like this should be easy. Burn!
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be worth something. I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Get lost!
Swallow blade! Slice! Slice!
Searing flame!
Rising wyvern!
Reload! I'm primed and ready.
Slice!
Mega ray! This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Slice!
Take it! It's over!
Slice!
Mega ray!
Rising wyvern!
Aqua!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow blade! Slice!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade!
By the power of water! Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Slice! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade!
Reload! Excited! I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
blade! Rising wyvern! It's
Gemini
on!
Aqua! By the power of water!
Burn in hell!
Mega ray! By the
Slice!
power of water!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Swallow blade! Slice!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade! Slice! Rising wyvern!
What
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua! Take it! It's over!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
Rising wyvern!
It's weakened!
Mirage! This ends now!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade! You're finished! Slice!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising wyvern! It's on! Mirage!
By
Ignite!
the power of water! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Searing flame! Reload!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through. Slash!
Take it!
Swallow blade! Rising! Nicely done.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
You
We're
got
in good form. An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of water!
Mirage! Slash!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade!
Reload!
Slash!
This could be useful.
I won't forgive you!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Mirage! Swallow blade!
There!
Slash!
Got you! Mega red!
Rising Wyvern!
This could be useful.
Out of our way!
Slash! Rising
Go.
Wyvern!
It's over!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Slash!
And again!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Searing flame! Reload!
It's on!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't killed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah. I know.
Try killing those slabs.
Okay, off we go. No choice.
Slash! Swallow blade!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice.
Slash! Swallow blade!
I never miss!
Slash!
Who wants to die next?
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Mirage!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload! Excited!
Swallow blade!
You're Searing flame! Reload!
Slash!
Any injuries? Let's dispose of the trash.
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Swallow blade!
I can feel my power growing.
I won't forgive you!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
Slash!
Do it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Mega
Mirage! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help!
Slash!
First aid!
Slash!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! Searing
Slash!
flame!
Swallow blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Damn it!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Well then, let's keep moving. hate camping out.
Ah.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware with
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Good idea.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power, if it's in the sky, it's mine.
Burn!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I guess I have to check the other maps and pick up some slabs. Check Sanders Ravine.
Okay, off we go.
Oh yeah.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Iron Shank. Ah, damn it.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I hate camping out. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Well, off we go.
Antidote rock.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern! Reload!
Mirage!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! It's weakened!
Right, this ends now!
I can feel my precision improving.
There we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Mirage!
Searing Flame!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware
That
without
gun of
you
yours is
reminding
real
me.
handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
I'm only getting
Mirage! I'll take you on!
there!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Mega Ray!
We did it!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Oh. Okay, off we go. I misread the landing.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
Damn it!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are
Rising
still more
Wyvern!
left!
Right.
By the
No time to
power
hold
of
back.
water.
Not today! Slash! Swallow
Here,
Blade!
let me help. First aid!
Now I can
I'm
let
ready.
loose.
This could be useful.
Right, here goes!
Searing flame! This one's mine!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Need one more.
I hate camping out.
So I can upgrade the weapon and turn in the quest.
Get lost!
How about this?
Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost! Go! Mega Ray!
Rising
Gemini
Wyvern!
Aqua!
Mirage! Slash!
By the power of water!
We're in good form.
Ulsebäck.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on. All done. Come and eat.
Okay, off we go.
that monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. Okay, off we go.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
Excited. How's this?
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Rising Wyvern!
content.
Slash!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ooh, I might need to mod this game. Poor performance. To a certain degree.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
nothing to loot. Scrap meat.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
No choice. Swirl blade.
One more.
Rise up.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished.
Primed and ready.
Slash.
Where are you going?
Swirl blade.
There.
We've got flyers.
I've got this.
Burn it.
Let a marksman handle.
All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through. Slash. Rising Wyvern.
Aqua.
Mirage.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oops, misclicked.
Right, here goes! Slide!
Searing
Rising
flame!
Wyvern!
Reload!
Slide!
Magna Ray!
We're in good form! No choice! Slide! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
Got you!
Slide!
Searing flame! Reload!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Mirage! Slide! We're in good form!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Thrust!
Over!
Huh! Huh! Huh!
Sighted! I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! Swallow Blade!
There!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
Sighted!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
Slide!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade!
This could be useful. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least.
I hope you're right. There's no...
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True. Which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive, don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers. Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Take it! Slice! It's over! Slice!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right. That makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal.
I'll take you all on!
Slash!
Here I go!
Rising
It's
Wyvern!
over! Mega
Mirage!
Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Slash! It's on! Slash!
You're surrounded!
Swallow
Stay
Blade!
calm!
Got you! Mega Ray!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade! Burn in hell!
One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These
That's
little
right.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Pathetic!
Let's dispose of the
Swallow
trash.
Blade! I owe you one. Mirage! Come one, come all!
I'm on it!
Reload!
That is
Rising
By
Wyvern!
the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh?
They're nothing I haven't seen.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Damn it! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters... All done. Come and eat.
All right, guys. Ready to go? I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Touch cannon!
Stay away from its toxins!
Do it! Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
Don't go charging off like that! Talent Sword! Touch cannon! Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Take this!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here I go! Swallow blade! Who wants to die next?
Talent Sword!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves. All it takes is someone. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
What is this place, anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Don't get careless!
Swallow blade!
Don't tell me!
Ignite! Slot! Swallow blade! This one's gonna be tough!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Don't go
Something you want to...
Pathetic! I'll take you all on!
Swallow blade!
How's this?
Mirage!
Had it coming! Talon!
Swallow blade!
Tusk cannon!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm on it!
Swallow blade!
See ya!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. Don't get careless!
Slice!
Don't tell me!
Swallow blade! Slice! Here I come!
I'm only
Here I
getting
come!
started!
You're finished!
Reload!
Cannon!
Mirage!
One more!
I'm on it!
Do it!
Demon touch! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Ah, damn it. So close, but yet so far.
Don't get careless.
Swallow blade!
Don't tell me!
How's this?
Searing flame!
This one's all mine! Store! Ignite! Touch cannon! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Swallow
vein.
blade!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wiper!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started.
See ya! Slash! Talon Storm!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Mega ray!
I'll run you through! That's coming! Talon Storm! Here I come! Ha!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll run you through! Swallow blade! See ya! Rising Wiper!
Mega ray!
How's this? Rising Wiper! Had it coming! Mirage! Talon Storm!
Do it!
Tusk Cannon!
Let me know if you're struggling.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Wiper! Mirage! How's this?
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine!
Talon Storm! Swallow blade!
Your wings won't save you from me!
I'll run you through!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Mirage! It's on! Burn! Touch! Swallow blade!
Flame! Reload!
Mirage! I'll run you through! Take this! See ya! Slash! Swallow blade! Touch cannon! Slash!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wiper! Run you through! No escape! It's coming! I'm not done! Slash! Rising Wiper!
Let the marksman
Dragon
handle
shot!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That was almost too easy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Wiper! Run you through! Mirage! That is coming! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
By the power of water! Rising Wiper! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
One final push!
My lady?
Right! Give them all we
Do it!
got! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
one's tough! Ignite! Swallow blade! Mirage! Okay, here I go! Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes,
Do
my
it!
lady?
Something... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Ah, fel. Tidigt. Så. Orange gäller. Nu ska vi se om vi kan... System, save, yes.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
We don't have much choice.
No! Raining flash!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Swallow blade!
Talon Storm.
Go find someone else to take on!
Thanks! Rising Wyvern!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Talon Storm.
Swallow blade! Try harder!
I was overconfident.
Fall back.
Swallow blade!
Talon Storm.
Slide!
This is not going to plan.
Only getting started!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade!
Watch and
How's this?
Slash! Swallow blade!
reload!
Touch cannon.
Here I
Swallow
go!
blade!
It's over!
Try harder! Slash!
How's this?
Slash! Rising
See ya.
Wyvern! Ignite!
Back into the
Talon
fray!
Storm.
Mirage!
Cannon.
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade! Slash!
I'm on it. See ya.
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
How's this?
This one's mine!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Storm. Touch cannon.
Mega Ray! By the power
Swallow
of
blade!
water!
I'm on it.
Slash! Swallow blade! Demon Fang!
Touch cannon.
Swallow blade!
By the power of
Right through. See ya.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Touch cannon.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Touch cannon.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Slash!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the fray!
Mirage!
Had it coming.
Slash!
Talon Storm. Touch
Searing
cannon.
Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
How's this?
It's over!
Had it coming.
Watch
Talon
and
Storm.
weep!
Touch cannon.
By the power of water!
Swallow
I'm on
blade!
it. Slash.
Slash!
Searing Flame!
Talon
Reload!
Storm. Touch cannon.
Watch and weep!
Swallow blade!
How's
the
this?
power of
Hit time. Had it coming.
Burn!
Talon Storm.
Slash!
Touch
Let the
cannon.
marksman handle this!
Oh, just pipe down. Slut. Talon Storm.
Where are you going?
It's gonna attack!
I'm on it.
Right, watch out!
Demon Fang!
Can't be happening!
Try harder! Slash!
I hope this medicine works as planned.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a
I
healing!
feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Talon Storm.
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
Slash!
Run
Swallow
you
blade!
through.
Gemini Aqua!
Talon Storm.
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all
Run you
set!
Rising Wyvern!
Had it coming.
Gemini Aqua!
Touch cannon.
Slash! Rising
Here, let me
Wyvern!
help!
How's this?
Mirage!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Talon Storm.
Swallow blade! Strike!
Damn it. See ya.
I'm not done!
Talon
Slash!
Storm.
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know...
Oops. Well...
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of...
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. How's this? Mirage! See ya!
Swallow blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
I'll take you all on!
Slice! Let the marksman handle
Burn in hell!
You're
I'm
mine!
on it!
Slice!
Had it coming!
Rising
Talon Storm!
Mirage!
Cut cannon!
Swallow blade!
I'll run you
Swallow
through!
blade!
See ya! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom? You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
No! Be still! Mirage! Where are you going?
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. Just jump to...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
See ya.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Infernal turret! Back into the fray! Rising wyvern!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Out of our way! Slice! Swallow blade!
How's this?
Magna ray!
See ya.
By the power of
Talon
water!
Storm.
Take this! It's over!
I'm on.
Airborne beasts. My specialty.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Here
I got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Next storm. Cut
All yours!
Searing flame!
It's on!
Reload!
dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Ignite!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade!
Don't go charging off like that!
Mirage! Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Reload!
How's this?
Swallow blade! Take it! It's over!
Let the marksman handle this.
Cannon!
Do it!
I'm not done! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm on it!
Sight.
See ya!
I'm only
Here I
getting
come.
started! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
Stopped before I was full, though.
What?